Come on, stupid thing. I know we weren't outside when I started the... What's going on with my signal today? I hate starting my stream with shit signal, so I apologize, guys. Shouldn't have started the stream inside the house. That's probably what the problem was. flatbed at that, and he driving that slow. Come on. Alright, here's the hoping that this road mount works today. I'm not gonna unmount the old mount until I know for a fact that the new mount's gonna work. And matter of fact, I'll probably still keep the old mount up there for personal use. Like if I'm not streaming one day, I can still mount it into that regular phone mount. Anyway, this will keep it landscape mode no matter what. So it's like the streaming mount, and the other one's probably gonna be like the personal mount. If that makes sense. So anyways, let's hope this works. Let's go in there and find out. Let's hope that this cord is long enough and works to charge my phone too. I hope it does. God, I hope it does. Alright. There we go. Nobody heard that, right? You know how man parts can just start itching sometimes. Balls. Alright. Here, we're at work, and we have a lot to do today. I almost forgot. Damn. We have a whole stack right here, guys, that we have to load this morning. I'm hoping I don't have any more. Whew. Probably going to, though. No, my luck. Really hoping I don't have any more regular tires that I have to pick up, because I've already having to pick up 29 tires for FedEx. That's a ridiculous amount of tires. So here's to hoping we don't have any regular tires to pick up. Yeah, yeah. These are the little tires that I'm picking up today. You know, that's the normal route for today. This is the FedEx stack that I have to load as well. So, isn't that lovely? Let's go get shit loaded, shall we? Let's do this thing. And when we go out there, we're fixing to find out if my windshield mount is going to work or not. Hopefully the windshield mount works. I hate for it not to work. I spent a fair amount of time this morning finding this mount out of all the shit that I have in my closet. So I'm really hoping it shows up somewhere. I'm really hoping it works. Oops. Go ahead, bro. Here's to hoping the mount works. You know what's funny is this van is fixing to get worked on. It'd be funny if I got this mount working and then fucker transfers me to a different van. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me if that happened. To be honest. What up, X? No work part 2. Damn, you still that sick, bro? That sucks. Sucks missing out on that money. I know the feeling. Let's see here. We're still working out the kinks on how this mount's going to work. Let's see, what if I mount it like that? Yeah! Now we got more room to work with the angle. So we can bring it down if we need to, or up a bit. And then we go like that, like there. That's shining up at the fucking sky, so we can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's still shining up at the sky. God damn it. This is a difficult... I wish I would have gotten the other articulating arm now. That's not a bad spot, huh? If I'm sitting back here, can you guys see me? That looks alright right there, huh? I'm trying to see if I'm cut off. I can't see if I'm cut off or not. I think I am. I think my face is cut off a little bit back there. But you know what? That's manageable, to be honest. Fuck it. Okay, now we're gonna put this. Like that. That's not gonna work, y'all. This mount ain't gonna work. It's too far from me. It's gonna overheat in the windshield. Damn it. We gotta get more articulating pieces to this fucking mount in order for me to use it. Come on, my mount. I hate using this mount. There we go. I got it stuck on there now. But the angle sucks. My face is cut off. You can see the road. It clips in pretty easily, actually, y'all. I can unclip somewhat easily. Oh man, I can't even get it clipped back in there, y'all. It's kind of janky. We can't fuck with this. It's too janky, y'all. Fuck. So much for wasting my time this morning again. Whatever. Done playing games. That's the angle we were working with right now. We gotta fix it. Because that ain't gonna work. And it makes me wonder. God damn, look at how much arm is seen in. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it, y'all. I'm trying to adjust this mount, but it's not really playing easy to get, if you will. Cut off again. Yay! Yeah, that'll work for now. Fuck it. No, it won't. I'm gonna raise it up some more. Fuck that. I can't be satisfied with that. It doesn't. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. That's there's a lot of road missing in this camera angle right here. If I put it up here, then you can't see me. I have to put y'all right here. Hopefully you don't fall down. That's gonna be a hard drop way up there. That'll work though. Alright, let's see if the charger cord works. We gotta get to loading our tires. We're late as fuck spending time getting this mounted, and I haven't even loaded a single tire, y'all, and it's ridiculous. That's bad. We gotta get to work in here. As soon as I get this mounted here. As soon as I'm making sure that works. Charger cord barely reaches, but it reaches. I can't drive 55 my way of say hi all. What's up, Abnormal? Okay, so this will work for our angle, I guess. Let me get my harness on. I'll take y'all with me to go load tires now. We have a lot of tires to load this morning. Let's go load some tires, shall we? Alright, let's go load some tires. I'm sitting here leaving this fucking van. Wasting gas. Alright, let's go get these tires loaded. First one, pick up 317. Where are we going? We are going to go load some tires. That's where we're going. And then after that, I am delivering all these tires that I pick up. So that's what we're doing. And that's where we're going. Next one to pick up is 325. Truckers are the backbone of America, and they know all the good places to eat. Yes, we do. I'm a fat boy at heart, and I can say that that fact is true. You are correct. We know the good places of where to eat. No matter how skinny I ever get one day, I will always be a fat kid at heart. That's a fact. Next one we're picking up is 219. Okay. Down this way. And some nice tires. I know, right? There's some good looking tires. Off the top rope, eh? Hi. 3732. Picking up 2 of these. 2 of these and something from row 1 as well. Let's go grab that. 217 back here. Real. Ugh. I hate cobwebs. Toss that over there. Work this way, I'll be drunk for you. Try to act sober. Okay, I believe you. I believe that you will be drunk for me, but try to act sober. I believe that with everything in my heart. That's exactly what you will do, sir. Don't worry, I'm not sober either. I stay stoned. I don't drink, but I do smoke. Regularly. 221 1452. Of course, it's on the back side of it. I have yet to smoke today. I will here in a little while, though. Believe that. One more. This bad boy right here. Can't smoke in jail. I ain't gotta worry about being in jail. Do you? All right. So the next tires we got to pick up, there are a lot of them, so I don't even know where to start. Let's see here. Let me start with, let me just go ahead and get these on the van, and then fuck it, we'll start loading the others. There's the literal stack that we're fixing to have to load, guys. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You'll see here in a second. A total of 29 tires are going to one whole spot. Like one spot is taking 29 tires, which is pretty much unheard of for my job, unless it's a transfer. And that's what this is. It's a transfer. I hadn't had one in a while. And 29 tires I'm fixing to have to load and deliver this morning on top of these tires here. Okay, so what we got? Parker Lexus, McClarty Nissan down there, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll load that one onto here. There we go. And I'll take these two here. Load them like that. Next, I want some white wall tires. I don't sell white wall tires. I sell regular tires that go to dealerships. Racing, never mind. We'll never figure out. Some of these are racing, yes. Most of these are normal dealership tires. Some white wall tires. He said he wants some white wall tires. Ugh. I ain't got no white wall tires. All right. Let's go load some more tires.
7:15 is the next one we're going to. I live in the back of that van. You're funny. You live in the back of that van? You're telling me that you take off from the back of that van before I get here every morning? Yeah, right. Speed is in my blood. Yeah, okay. Okay, partner. Whatever you say, Jack. Let's see here. 0358726. I gotta pick up 6 of these sumbitches. There's gotta be these back here, huh? No? Yes, they are. I only see 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6th one. It's laying around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. There's only 6 of you, and I need 5. And there's only 5 of you, I need 6. I don't see it laying around anywhere either. Shit. Oh, the first tire is fucked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need 6 of them. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go tell my coworker here. Oh. Unless they have it laying right here. Three, 5, 8, 2, 7, 6. 5, 8, 2, 7, 6. Yeah, no. Son of a bitch. Well, my job just got a little bit more difficult this morning. Yay. Fucking Adam ain't here yet. I needed him here. I'm missing a tire. Fuck. I ain't playing for real. Yeah, right. Go-karts and scooters and shit. Briggs and Stratton. Health pastime. Yeah. You know, health pastime is having all your shit to grab. Where is this other tire, y'all? Damn it. It's not here. We're like dead in the water until we can figure this out. Okay, here's what we do. Hold on. What does that say? 358 726. I'm trying to see if they stacked it somewhere funny. They didn't. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll take these 6 labels here. I'm gonna take them off my list and show it to him when he gets here. When he gets here, I'll be like, yo, there's 5 instead of 6. Fix it. And I'll let him do his thing. He'll fix it on the system. And that'll be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's 6 there that we ain't loading right now. The rest of these hopefully are here. Hopefully. I'm praying. That was bad luck. The first set of tires we're supposed to load for FedEx didn't have all of them. What? That's very rare for that to happen, y'all. Like, what just happened, not having all the tires, isn't something that happens every day. That's like a once in a blue moon type of deal, and y'all just witnessed it live on stream. So, 359036. It's nothing special. It's actually pretty boring, but what just happened doesn't happen every day. Okay. There's 2 tires going there. The worst thing I hate about FedEx tires, you have to label them twice with 2 different labels. One for the dealership and one for FedEx. It sucks. It's just extra paper. It's wasting away. Okay, there's one. It's not every day I pick up tires covered in cobwebs either. Holy shit. That was gnarly. Alright. Let's go to the next one. I'm gonna put these in my other pocket for now. Easy being the boss. I keep telling my wife that. They got a monitor on you? Nope. Well, they do. They got cameras in here, but they don't really look at them. They used to, that they don't anymore. Five, 6. Row 5, section 6. Let's see what we're working with here. 354871. Yeah, see how they're all there, guys? See how, you know, there's supposed to be 4 of these, right? There's 4 of them right there. You know, they're all, 99% of the time they're always there. So it was just weird that we don't have that 6th tire. Really weird. It's got to be one of the tires that the former coworker before me stole. When I got this job months ago, they told me that the previous guy stole tires from them, and that's why they had to hire somebody else. That's why they hired me. My theory is the tire that we're missing this morning is probably one of those tires that the former guy stole. Right. I think my coworker is finally here. Cool. We can tell him about the fucked up FedEx tires. You do carry hod with a booba, huh? I know, right? Dude probably had a shop or something. He had to been hustling. What you talking about, a wheelbarrow, abnormal? What the fuck is you talking about? You are drunk, sir. Go home. Dude probably definitely had a dealership that he was low-key selling it to or something. He has some sort of hustle. You don't just steal it for the hell of it. Because from what I've seen so far, the tires that he stole was not like certain tires. They were all over the place. So he was either getting people asking him to get tires for them, and they were paying him to get those tires, or he was going to dealerships asking them what they needed and then bringing it to them and selling them, you know, without the dealerships knowing, without us knowing. He was doing something like that. You're a multi-talented ex. Superhero name is Iron Liver. I'm trying to wet at home. How much are you drinking, dude? Chill. Sheesh. So that's 6 there. Yo, look at the dirt that's on my shirt. Oh my God. Y'all couldn't see that, but there was a lot of dirt on my shirt just now. Whew. Okay. 318. Here we are. 354 953. I'm picking up 2 of these. Yeah. All right. Let's load up some more tires. There we go. All right. What's next? 228. Okay. Hey, I got 6 tires that in here. 5 of them are accounted for. 1's missing. I think it might be one that the last guy stole. I don't know. Can't find them.
All the Continentals. And these are 5 Continentals.
Yeah, 5 out of 6 are there.
Oh, it doesn't look like the skew that we should be missing. Alright, well, just take what you got. I'll see if I can track it down. Since we're not ship confirming, it shouldn't be a big issue.
Okay.
I can track it down. We'll just send it with you this afternoon.
Cool.
You got to go.
That'd be fine with me. I'll just take the rest of these for now. So those 6 he'll find, and then this afternoon I will take them on their happily merry way. Let's see here. What's next? I think they are real. San Jose. Most of the damage the crew is assembling. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a reason your name's abnormal. 154 9031. God, there's so many tires. You're in America, Buck. America. Buck, yeah. There's so many of these fucking tires. Oh my God. So there's 8 labeled there. Now we got to label them 8 more times. Yay! Okay. Let's get these loaded here. Good God, that's tall. There we go. Look, that's tall. All right. Got all that loaded. That's a compliment. Methodical to the madness. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, abnormal. Whatever you say, my guy. I'll go with it. Let's get these bitches loaded. Gotta make room here. Ain't got much room to work with here. Trying to keep it up on the space. That's easier said than done. Yeah. All right. On to the next set of tires. Whew. Swing like a horned church, y'all. All right, what's next? I think this is the last one. I think. No, we got one more after that. Okay. 223. That's where we're going. Good training? Oh yeah, this is a good workout. I can say that much about my job. This job is a good workout for sure. I'm sweating like a whore in church. Now we got to get this back up on there. I gotta load 6 of these little devils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's 6 of these. Cool. 6 of these, and then we got one more tire after that. This is a long morning, y'all. I don't think I'll have time for lunch. I'm gonna be spending my time. I'm gonna be spending my lunch with you guys. So busy today, I'm not gonna have time to take lunch with my wife. I'm gonna end up taking lunch with you guys instead. Whew. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Amen to that. Ditto. I don't know where I'm going, but I know damn well know where I've been. Uh-oh. All right, never mind. Never mind. We good. We good. I was trying to say we don't have enough labels here, but we do. Okay. Last one is at 212. I'm gonna walk over there and just grab that. It's over here at the end. There it is. That beauty right there. That's 2 right there. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. What else do we have to load? Not much. 2 there, 1 there. 210 and 68. Bet. Yeah, I'm not right. Cool with the whiskey, eh? I was wondering if someone was going to say something else in chat about abnormal, about how he was talking. Six eight. Right here, 2270672. Let's get it. FedEx label ain't one to stick on there. Shit. Lord have mercy. Used to have Canadian roommate. I don't like question marks. Refill is on the way. Negotiating with your midget wife. What? You're the test lab? Your brother-in-law sells booze. Does he make it too, apparently? So you test the booze he makes? Yeah, right.
We're loaded.
We're locked and loaded, motherfuckers. Not moonshine. Huh. Midget wife. What? If you have a midget wife, you have to tell people how you met. Like, that's not... You can't just be like, oh, I'm into short people, so I married a midget. No, you can't. You gotta tell people how you met somebody like that. You know what I mean? It had to be something like, I went to Chuck E. Cheese's. I was walking by Chuck E. Cheese's one day, and she came out and she said, "I'm the king of the world," and I just admired the hell out of her, and I knew I had to meet her. You know, there's got to be something. It can't just be a normal story. I was at the mall and I saw her and I knew I had to have her. No. Bullshit. Oh my god. I just got water all over my fucking ankle. I did not want to do that. Negative aura for that one. Negative aura. Big time. We're definitely behind by almost a full hour this morning. So, I know for a fact I ain't having lunch with my wife. I'm gonna text her here in a minute and let her know. English teacher and oh yeah, so there's definitely a story behind that one. A teacher in Taiwan. Okay. Definitely something behind that one there. Teacher in Taiwan. Okay. 1 second, guys. I gotta use my phone. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to borrow. Had to use y'all for a minute. Alright, let's go scan out and hopefully we don't have any more tires to load. Because we got a pretty full van as it is. It's gonna be a hell of a morning. No more for me. Good deal. Well, we do need a batch out, so. I'll check on my Simpsons stream real quick too, while I'm sitting here. How we doing, Simpsons? How many viewers we rocking with this morning? 23. We went offline for several hours and still came back with 23 viewers. I think that's impressive. Okay, what's the kit channel look like? 10 viewers. Nice. Very nice. Consistency. I like it. And let's check on the channel that we're streaming to. How many viewers we got right now? 6. Nice. 6 viewers is a solid number. Very nice. All right. Let's get back to what we were doing. Work. Let's get all these stapled and get out of here. Alright. Let's get out of here, y'all. We've got our paperwork. We're ready to roll. Well done, mister. Going to confuse others. I don't care if it confuses anybody. All I know is it's time to go to work. It's time to deliver some tires. Ugh. It is hot in this van. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, it's hot in this van. We gotta cool it off in here. Damn, it's like a hot box. Yeah, my phone's gonna overheat if I don't get it cooled off in here. Woo! Damn, that's hot. Alright. Alright, let's go close the warehouse doors. Warehouse door. Then we'll get out of here. That sun is ridiculously hot today, y'all. Like, I know I'm leaving a tad bit later than usual from the warehouse, but damn. The dash says 104 degrees right now, y'all. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna point my AC up at it in hopes that it stays cool. Because holy shit, it's a hot day today. Here's to hoping my phone doesn't overheat. Can I put my visor down? Yes, I can put my visor down. That'll help a little bit with the sun. Get on down the road, y'all. The road cam is up way up high, but it'll work. It's still pointing at the road, technically, so fuck it. It's still something for y'all to look at. Whatever. I just wish I could point it down a little bit better. A little bit better. But I can't. There it goes. It's telling me to check my charger connection. God damn it. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We'll plug up the other cord instead. It's the same link, it'll reach. We can't see shit, just the sky. I know. I gotta fix this. This isn't working. It's a wonderful view, isn't it? Just seeing the sky and the cars right on the edge of the screen. Okay, I'll fix it here in a second. Right here. I'll pull over right here and fix it. It's a good spot. Back up into that shade too. There we go. Let's sit in the shade where it's cool. It's imperative those dumb lots reach their destination before 5 p.m. I don't have any Dunlops on here right now. That's funny though. Alright, let's try a different dealio here. Nope. Shit. Still fucked up. Then you can't see me if I do that. Fuck. And that'll work. That's gonna have to work. Yeah, it's gonna have to work. That works. It's the best way. That's the best angle I can pull off, really. I can't really do any better angle than that. Why is the charger not working? Why is the charger not working? Come on, damn it. It was working yesterday, goddammit. It's some bullshit! This is a crock of shit, y'all. I can't get one fucking thing to work right for me for the past 3 days. Charger doesn't want to work right. Cords don't want to work right. Mount doesn't want to work right. I'm finna lose it. Why won't it work? I'm finna lose my mind, y'all. I'm literally finna lose my mind. Why isn't my charger fucking working? It's a fucking phone charger. It should just work. It is the official Samsung cord, and it still doesn't work. I'm so pissed. Some bullshit, y'all. I'm at fucking 40% battery already because my battery just drains when I'm streaming, and I don't get enough a powerful enough output to charge it. I don't know why. I can in my car. I can at home. I can everywhere else on the planet. But this van, nope. This van will not charge my phone unless I'm off of streaming. Apparently, I have too much output to charge my phone in the van. And it makes no sense because I can do it just fine in the car. My car should have less power input than the van, but it doesn't. It has more. It's so fucked. I'm gonna look up I'm gonna have to deal with this probably for another week, this phone mount. But next paycheck, not this coming paycheck, because I got too many bills, I think. But next paycheck, I'm gonna get a new mount for the car. I'm gonna get a new windshield mount of some sort with a better articulating arm than what I'm using right now. I gotta get something that's gonna work better than what I've got. That's the first thing. The charging, I don't know. I can't even fix that. I'm at a loss for words on how to fix that. Let me try one more spot. I'm gonna plug it into one more spot to see if it works. Come on, damn it. Stop trying to veer into the ditch. That might charge it. I'm checking it. Nope. It's doing the same thing the other one was. Son of a bitch. That's bullshit, man. I don't understand it. It won't charge my phone. It's bullshit. Charging paused. The phone is too hot. Charging will continue when it cools down. So that's what that is. My phone overheats too much every day to the point that it won't charge. That's why it won't charge in the van. Got it. You tell me I gotta cool my phone off before I can charge it again. That makes sense. Might be that I have to keep you guys mounted up on my harness when I'm in the van. I didn't want to do that because I like having the front and the rear facing camera. I gotta find a way to cool my phone down better. I have to find a way to keep my phone cool and be able to mount my phone at the same time. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna do some research tonight. There's got to be a way to do it, to mount your phone and charge it at the and cool. You know, mount your phone, charge it, and cool it off at the same time. There's got to be a way. There's no way they don't have a way to do it. In 2025, there has to be a way. I'm not the only one that does something like this. Video records with their phone mounted up in the windshield. I can't be the only person on the planet that does this, so there has to be a solution to this. There has to be, right? According to my system UI, though, my interface is telling me as long as I can keep my phone cooled off, it'll charge again. That's why it isn't charging, though. It's because my phone is too hot. Try and cool it off. See if that helps. Make sure the cable and charger are probably connected to this habit frequently. Try replacing the charger cable. Okay, see now it's starting to try to charge it. I'm starting to cool it off enough to charge. I need a mount that puts my phone like right here. That would be a good spot for it. Strap an ice pack to it. Yeah, I'll get water all inside the charge port. And once again, I can't mount my phone if I have this ice pack strapped to it. goober. It needs to be like a thin material. Something that literally just sticks on the back of your phone, but it's really thin, so I can still mount my phone. Oh wait, we're not going there today. Yeah, I could try the ice pack method, but I wouldn't be able to mount my phone if I did that. That would defeat the purpose. My phone overheats the most when it's in this windshield and when the sun is beaming down on it. And that makes sense. An ice pack is not, we're not going to be able to do it with an ice pack. It's got to be something that you can put on the back and it'll be thin, but something that somehow gets really cold. I don't know. There's something out there. I just know it. I gotta go Google search it. Kind of wish Abnormal would come back. I'm missing his abnormal comments now. Lord have mercy. It's trying to work, but it's so hot out here, y'all. Let me try this other connection, see if this other connection works. Yeah, the other connection works now that we're cooled off. A little bit, that is. We're not all the way cooled off, but enough to charge the phone. So I'll roll this cord up for now. What am I talking about? I need this to charge my weed vape. There we go. Alright, be back in a minute.
angle that I have the road camera on still is only showing like 2/3 of the road. As you can see, the cars are still somewhat cut off a little bit. God, that pisses me off. It's a sturdy phone mount, but it has a shitty angle for capturing everything. I can't bend it any further. If only this phone mount that I'm using had one more articulating angle to it. That's all I need, like one articulating joint. And it could rotate the phone upward enough to where it would capture everything. However, it's one of those suction cup and then one rotational arm. That's it. And then you have the part that the mount, the phone clips to the arm. That part is on a ball joint, like most phone mounts. So what I need though is to have that one more articulating joint, and it doesn't have that. I need to find a different phone mount that has more than one articulating joint. I think that's how you say that, articulating joint. That's what I call it. A joint that articulates, an articulating part of the mount, whatever you want to call it. If I get a mount that's like that, I'm positive I can get the angle that we're trying to get here on the road and pointed at me. What's up? Who is that? Can't fucking read your username. Retro Mike, what's up? Took me a minute to read your username on the background of the chat. What's up, Retro Mike? Answer me yes or no, bish. What? Who you talk to like that? Do you ever use the BP British Petroleum stations? I am not in Britain, so no. I'm in the US of A. I don't use any petroleum. I use diesel fuel. Diesel gas is what I use on this van. Chilling like a villain. Good to see you, Mike. They have BP petrol stations over there, I'm told. It's not a BP. Yes, it's not a petrol station though. We have gas stations that are branded BP, but it's not a petrol station. It's a gas station. We don't call it petrol. Yeah. It's BP, and it's a gas station. Some of them are truck stops. The old BP, I remember when I was a kid, BP was not a self-serve, but they would serve you. Like it's one of those serving gas stations where they pump the gas for you. I don't know if they have it anymore, but they used to. Well, you put petrol in a car, not gas. No, we put gas in a car, not petrol. Seriously, surely you use petrol over there. No, we don't. We use gasoline. Gasoline, sir. Blows my mind that over in other countries
they use petrol. What the fuck is petrol? Is that diesel? The last time I did any research on that, petrol was basically diesel fuel. It's the same thing as what we use here for diesel over there. That's what petrol is. Our cars use gas. Our trucks and our semi-trucks use diesel. Hell, it's possible both countries use the same thing. We just have a different name for it. Like over here, we have gasoline. There's 3 different ratings for it: 87, 89, and 92, or something like that. Different ratings of gasoline, and then you have diesel. I don't know what they label it over there in Britain. Diesel is a distinct word from petrol over here. Okay, well, it's very possible that what we call gasoline, you guys call petrol. You ever think about that? This song is called Centerfold. Yes, it is. It sure is, sir. I miss wank mags. I miss the physicality of them. Oh my god. Are you saying you miss the physicality of going into a store, seeing a really hot, half-naked chick on a magazine and saying, oh, I'm gonna buy this and jerk off to it? You miss that? Man, we men are so weird, I swear. y'all see that? What you doing brake checking? What you doing brake checking? Damn fool. Yeah, probably didn't see that. I always found the mags. I never bought them. Oh, I bet you didn't. Real thing always better. Amen to that. Yo, real talk. Not even gonna lie. It's been rough, me and my wife. You know what I mean? She's pregnant right now, so it's rare. It's rare right now. So, but it happened last night out of no. It was fucking. Take out the pregnancy factor. It's still really hot because what happened is we both woke up. I woke up right before she did. We went to bed, fell asleep about 10:30, you know. I woke up like 12 o'clock for some reason, like midnight, 12:30, somewhere along there. And she turned over as well. And I don't know what clicked in me, but I just started fucking teasing her and caressing her. She was all for it too. And then after that, it was over with. It was fucking over with. There was no backing down after that. It was on like Donkey Kong. You know, if you sign in, you can say certain words. That's right. I know. But I can usually know why it's censored. I mean, there's a lot of shit that's censored on guest chat that it isn't censored on regular chat, believe it or not. I love that we got the guesties talking to Retro Mike though. That's great. This guy's got to get out of my way. Like a blue car just sitting there in the left lane, dicking around. And he does not even belong in the left lane. You can't say scissors? You can't say scissors as a guest? They really thought a lot out with the guest chat. I know why they censored that. Scissor me, Daddy. I've been a bad girl. You can't say night because it's got right. Any word with NIG in it is pretty much out. If you're a guest. Yeah, people like Shiloh ruined it for y'all. Yes, for sure. For sure. Yo, X, do me a favor, could you? Shiloh the other day was saying the N-word, but what he was doing was spacing N-I-G and then G-E-R-S was another word. Like he put a space in between it so the bot didn't pick it up. Is there a way you can add that to your bot? Like add NIG to your bot as something they can't say, and add GERS, you know, and GER. Add that to your bot, because that little fucker definitely tried working around. Did that all day yesterday. Get him next time though. says snag things. What about snaggers?
What? What? What if people start calling people naggers? You know, they know what they're saying, but they're using an A instead of an I. As you shouldn't be able to. What? Saying faggot and being straight is like saying midget and being a normal person. It's extremely offensive to anybody that is. You think saying hurtful stuff make you look gangster? I know, right? Right. You don't say midget to a little person. You say little people. You say you're a little person, right? You know what's funny? I've heard a lot of little people don't care about it. There's this comedian. I forgot his name. Brad. What the fuck is his last name? He's a midget. He's a little person, and he doesn't care if people say midget, like at all. Dwarfs don't like little people. It's patronizing. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't just sit here. No dumbass gotta get the fuck out of my way. Sitting there. People sitting in the way. Got more tires to deliver. Yay! Be right back, guys.
Big savings. We can save you thousands on your flooring project. We're based in Little Rock with fast, statewide service and trusted licensed installers ready to go. So skip the markup. Visit fourthroad.com or call 501-680-9495 today.
We can come the day you call us.
We're 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Brian, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Okay, ask away.
Sometimes when we're talking, I hear a little sparkling sound.
Is it when one of us says, all you have to do is point?
There it is. Did you hear that?
That's the sound of magic happening.
Magic? Like we can come the day you call us? Wow.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Are you living with diabetes? Managing your health just got easier. UAMS is partnering with pharmacies in your area to offer diabetes self-management programs to help you stay in control. Plus, community health workers are right there in the pharmacy, ready to provide resources, information, and personalized care. Visit uams.health/diabetes to find a pharmacy or CHW near you. uams.health/diabetes. UAMS, for a better state of health.
Hey, it's Chef Allen. I'll be on location Saturday 10 to 1 at Rock City Harley-Davidson for their pre-owned red tag event sale. 100 pre-owned Harleys deeply discounted, fully inspected, and ready to ride, and several are under 10 grand. That's Saturday at Rock City Harley-Davidson. Okay, let's wrap up your hole in the headline. Troopers try to help wrangle loose blank on the interstate. Emus, chickens, or cows? James Courier giving you bragging rights. You answered first. Mark, Patrick, Wendell, Eric, Lisa, James, Chipper, Cherie, Mike? Nancy? Number 2? William?
Nobody cares. Yes,
see.
we're
That's
Alexis.
all the ones that got it correct. It was cows.
It's like anyone who picks on anybody.
To help corral loose cows along Interstate 84 with help from
I'm
the
6'4" and never.
the trip-
You ran out of words to say, guest.
Their patrol cars to try to direct the cows back into the owner's trailer.
6'4" and never pick on anybody, I'm assuming is what you said.
I'm not a fan of picking on anybody either. Unless they start it. You know what I mean? You go start something, I'm going to finish it for you. Right? But other than that, no. I've never been a bully. I've never, ever done that to someone. I just don't. That's not cool. Never bully anyone. That's right. I'm 6 foot even myself, like 6 foot even on the dot. And yeah, I agree. It's not cool to sit there and pick on anybody, especially if they're short. Cause you don't understand. I think about things like this because I'm smart and I get stoned on the regular. But shorter people genuinely experience better lives than taller people. Why? They have less pain in their joints. They have less weight they gotta carry around. Their proportions usually are better than the tall people. Tall people have weirder proportions. And women in 2025 love short kings. So, shit, they ain't got no disadvantage really nowadays being short, other than not being able to reach things. Zeus, can you down a horse in one punch? What? What is a horse? How do you... What do you mean down a horse? Are you saying, can I knock a horse out in one punch? I don't know. Who the hell knows if they can knock a horse out in one punch or not? That's some crazy ass statistics to know. Hey, did you know I can knock a horse out with one punch? Why would you? That's the next thing anybody would say. Why would you though? If it was out of control or a police horse. Well, we don't have police horses around here. That's more of a uppity up north type of thing. But one that was out of control, you don't punch them. You sure as hell don't punch them. But to be honest, if I'm thinking realistically speaking, no, there's no way in hell I can knock a horse out in one punch. Come on, man. Y'all gotta come. Y'all need to hurry up. Y'all cut me off and I'm clear to go and you're wasting my time. Go. Oh my fucking God, go. Out of my way. Man. I bet Bruce Lee knew if he could. No way Bruce Lee knew if he could punch a horse out or not. Bruce Lee was extremely loving to animals. He was a big time animal lover. He would have never laid a hand on a horse.
That's what I'm saying. Guess 267. Like, why? That's what I said earlier. I said, if you tell someone, hey, did you know I can knock out a horse with one punch? Their response is going to be, why would you? Even if it's an out of control horse, they don't require a punch to get him back in line. I can tell you that. I ponder everything to varying degrees. I'm sick of the mundane mainstream. I can tell. I can tell you're sick of the mundane mainstream. Horses are smart. If you ever punch a horse, they're gonna remember it. And they will fuck with you to the day you die. Yes, it is. This song is on San Andreas. It's a classic song. Yep, once you got to that helicopter on the beach, they'd be having this shit playing in the background. Bro, this light takes forever to change, I swear. My one buddy and his wife take care of their daughter's horse. That's what's up. When I was growing up, I lived in this country house out in the what you call the country. And across, we had a pond in our backyard, and across that pond was our neighbors. They rode horses, they trained horses, they had cattle, the whole 9 yards. A couple of summers that I was, when I was a kid, they let me come over there and ride some of their horses. So, that's pretty fun. That horse screws with my buddy all the time. Not with his wife, though. That's funny. Alright. Be right back, guys. Next stop is FedEx. Woo! Yay, FedEx! Yeah, so next stop is FedEx, and then we will be headed towards Conway after that. Squeaking on me now, motherfucker. I ain't never had a squeaky door until now. Better cut that shit out real quick. Y'all hear that? It went away now, but a second ago. What's up with the squeaking, y'all? I ain't never had that. Something back there is loose. Are there any buildings in your area that are 300 years plus? What? No? Why would I have any buildings 300 years old near me? I'm not in Pennsylvania. We're not in Philadelphia. I'm trying to think of cities that have the oldest buildings. I would think Philadelphia would have some of the oldest, right? Not many of those in the South or West USA. Right. There's not really much old buildings around here. I mean, there's some old buildings, but nothing 300 years old. Yeah. Anything 300 years old around here is either a barn or it's dust because it's not upright anymore. The South goes through too much tornadoes and storms. Like a 300-year-old building just doesn't survive out here. It doesn't. Pilgrim Fathers settled in 1620. That's correct. Doesn't necessarily mean that any of their stuff from 1620 is still around, though. Ah, shit. We gotta get over, yo. Fucking A. Person behind me led me over, thankfully. Try bricks. I mean, yeah. Like I said, brick building, yeah, from 1620. But like I said, around here in Arkansas, that I'm not a history expert, so I don't really know. But I'm pretty sure we don't have any buildings from 1620 here in Arkansas. Boston, Philadelphia, New England. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, Boston, Massachusetts, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, New England. Those are all common places to find really old buildings. But Arkansas? No. No. Not that I know of. Arkansas Chug-a-Bug is an antique. Yes, that is correct. I've heard of the Chug-a-Bug. Have you ever found a Native American weapon? Yes. Yes, I have. Fun fact, your boy Big Z here used to live on a former Native American soil. The country house that I lived in growing up, the plot of land where it stood on was where a lot of Native Americans were settled hundreds of years ago. And if you walked around on our plot, you could literally find a lot of arrowheads, like genuine historical artifact, no bullshit arrowheads that they sat there and carved out. It was really cool if you could come across them. I used to collect them as a kid. I don't have them anymore, but they were cool. Just to know that you were walking on a part of history where hundreds of other Native Americans lived. It's pretty neat. going in the back. Yeah, don't haul ass to the fucking parking lot, dumbass. It won't happen. Ugh. I can't wait to get this camera angle fixed. So y'all could have seen that dumbass that was flying through the parking lot. Yo, if you can't fit through that, you got a problem. There you go, buddy. God dang. I know we can both fit. Shit. I'm gonna pull into this spot. Gotta work for me. Yeah. Be back here in a minute, guys.
94.1, Central Arkansas Classic Rock Station.
Woo! Wonder what happened to him? You talking about Moose Knuckles? You know, I don't know. Y'all just said he died, so I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Let's go. Whew. That was a workout, y'all. Let's get to Conway now. Question, should I skip lunch? Answer, probably not. But at least get something light to hold you over. So what would that be? I'm thinking a large fry. A large fry from McDonald's sounds good. A large fry and a lemonade. There ain't nothing new at McDonald's, is there? Moose had cancer. Hell, no wonder he was up in glue. You find out you got cancer, a lot of people that find out they got cancer, they just kind of like, fuck it, do whatever I want in life, you know. If I die, I die. I'm dying from cancer anyways, right? That's most people's mindset. Can't you go and get an Indian curry in Arkansas? Not easily, you can't. Why would you fucking walk behind a van that's backing up? God, these people are stupid today. Old fucking fat bald guy fucking walked behind me just now while I was backing up with no fucks given. Yeah, like, you can't be that dumb. You can't be that dumb. I don't know what I just hit. What are you doing? No.
Okay, you're backing up too close to the building.
Oh, I saw what I had to back up, man.
Ain't nobody walk around the sidewalk.
That's fine. You know, they can figure out a different way to go. Fucking hey. Fucking figure out. Don't ever knock on somebody's van like that. You lost your fucking mind backing up, knocking in my van like that. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go. I ain't got time for this dumb shit. I ain't got time for your dumb shit, stupid ass old man. You done pissed me off. I'm gonna let him know how I feel. Don't sit there and knock on somebody's van like that. You stupid ass motherfucker. You pissed me off. I was gonna get me some damn McDonald's fries, and he pissed me the fuck off for that dumb shit. I thought I hit something. I know exactly what I'm doing, asshole. I do this every damn day for a living. And you gonna tell me how to back up my fucking van? Fuck you. I'm gonna go somewhere else and get some food. Fuck that guy. You don't tell a professional at his job how to do his fucking job. Backing into a spot, he gonna tell me I'm getting too close to the building. Gonna tell me that people can't walk behind me. Oh, fucking deal with it then. Go around. You have to walk 6 extra feet to go around my van? Oh my gosh, what a tragedy. I'm trying to get out of everybody else's way that's in front of me. I got a long van. I can't back it halfway. I gotta back it all the way up so it's out of everybody else's way. And that dumb fucking old motherfucker, he's a black guy. I want to say the N-word, but I'm not racist. He want me to say it, but I'm not going to. That old fucking black piece of shit won't sit there and judge how I'm backing and he ain't doing my job. I hate people like that. Do not tell me how to do my job. That is the worst thing you can fucking do. You're gonna put me at DEFCON 10 when you tell me how to do my job. I was a truck driver for almost a decade, y'all, before I did this job. I'm pretty sure I know how to back it up. It was an ignorant old man. It was definitely an ignorant old man. And he just wanted to start shit. That's all he wanted to do. Guaranteed that's what he wanted to do, was start shit. Nobody knocks on another man's van as they're backing up unless they want to start shit. And that's exactly what he did. Oh, I got Viking rage, y'all. I haven't smoked today, mind you. I am weed free as of right this second. So I haven't got my dose of calm the fuck down. I haven't got my dose of chill out today yet. And he pushed my buttons. There's one thing you'll learn about me as a professional driver. Don't tell me how to do my fucking job. I know how to do it. I'm not a rookie. I don't need your advice. And I certainly don't need you knocking on my van, because he made me think that I genuinely hit something until he came up to my window. I honestly thought I hit something. If there's a life lesson I can teach anybody out in this world, it's don't stick your finger in anybody else's business. Mind your own fucking business. It don't matter. My shit doesn't matter if it's not affecting your life. Now, if you see someone bleeding out on the side of the street, sure, be a great Samaritan. Go, oh my God, we should get you to the hospital and call an ambulance for that poor person. They're dying, right? But if I'm sitting there doing my job, backing up to a spot, I'm not hitting nothing, I'm not doing nothing, and you decide to stick your finger in my business, that's when we got a problem. That's when we got a problem. And yes, I'm losing my voice today, apparently. I've hollered too much, apparently, and I'm losing my voice today. They are all ginger in Norway. People do that. Telling you how to do your job. Yeah, I know. They don't have. So how would they know how to do the things you do? That's exactly what I'm saying. When I rage down the phone, I lose my voice, yeah. I've lost my voice a total of 2 times in my life. Sorry. Yeah, 2 times in my life. And neither of those times were they from raging out or getting mad. It was actually from going to WWE events. Like, no joke. I have lost my voice from going to WWE events. Like WWE, getting hyped up, cheering for the wrestlers, you know, the crowd, getting worked up. That's when I lose my voice. But raging out, I don't know. I just have that second wind to holler more and more and more. I never lose my voice when I rage out for some reason. I come close to losing my voice, but I don't. Alright. Enough said. Enough bitching. It's already passed. I'm not mad about it anymore. But seriously though, if there's any advice to give anybody watching this stream or watching on YouTube, it's this. Mind your own fucking business in life. If you're out and about in the world and you see someone doing something that you think is questionable, fucking mind your business. They might be doing something amazing and you just haven't given them a chance. They're doing their job and they ain't hurting nobody. Mind their business. They know how to do that job way better than you do. I can guarantee it. Alright, enough said. I'm going to smoke me some weed now. My weed vape is definitely fully charged up, thankfully. It's time to smoke up. Today we are hitting Berry Gelato. If it can focus, that is. Berry Gelato by Muhammad's. Very good stuff. You know any restaurants with roller skating waitresses? Sonic. But even here in Arkansas, most of them don't even skate. Short pink dresses, no. That's definitely a California special right there. They don't have. You want a waitress wearing a short? Go to Hooters or Twin Peaks or Saltgrass. I think they have hot waitresses at Saltgrass too. I'm not sure. Right? It's like 1970. Dude trying to see some ass. You could probably see a diner like that still to this day in like California. Or, I don't know. What do you think? Utah maybe? But here in good old Arkansas, we're behind the curve compared to most states. We wouldn't have a 50s diner with waitresses in roller skates and short pink dresses. I'm sorry. A 50s diner does not exist in Arkansas. Hooters running out of business, I'm sure. That wouldn't surprise me. That honestly would not surprise me. They're kind of ass. Their food is okay, but their waitresses, they'll hire anybody nowadays. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, Hooters, they were a little bit pickier with who they hired. You know what I mean? The business model isn't there anymore. Twin Peaks, though, is still killing it. I know here in Little Rock, the Twin Peaks they have here kills it like almost every night.
must have a C cup or above. Yep. I don't even know if that's a requirement anymore, but they used to be. They had to be a C cup or above or some shit. It was crazy. We had to have certain measurements or above. I know they don't have that rule in Twin Peaks because I've seen some flat-chested bitches in Twin Peaks. I'm in the UK, I'm just guessing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an old rule. I'm almost positive that was an old rule, though. It's like they had to be a C cup or above. That would not surprise me if, like in the 90s and early 2000s, they had that in like the rule book or whatever. But I promise you, at Twin Peaks, that is not the rule. At Twin Peaks, they got some flat-chested bitches over there. Stoned. C-cups really are nothing. C-cups is like the formation of titties. That's like the beginning of titties, is C-cup. Anything below C-cup is like not even titties. It's just like man boobs. Yep. O and M cups exist. Are they ever bought? Not necessarily, but they exist. Pretty sure my wife has double D's. I'm pretty sure they're double D's. I don't think I've ever looked at her bra size before. No, they're double D. Can't remember what size they're. Probably 42, 44. Variety with boobies. I do too. I'm not a fan of like massive boobs. I'm not a fan of like huge boobs. Anything above a double D, I'm not too fond of, you know. But anything below that, yeah. I like me a good C cup that I can just nice perky set of C cups that I can just hold in one hand, you know. Then again, my wife's double D's, they're just a pair of little flapjacks, and I just love them so much. I just put them up beside my head, and they keep me warm at night. Skinny girls don't go past D, pretty much, yeah. No, if you see a girl that's skinny with a double D, you marry that woman. Or stay way the fuck away from her, because she'll take all your money. Whale tits, you gotta get you a fat chick. Yep. She don't even gotta be that fat either. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not. What do you mean by well? Are you talking about massive tits? I'm talking about flappy tits. Flappy tits, you gotta be fat, you know, because that's where the fat. That's where the fat groups together is in the tits and in the stomach and in the ass on women. It's tits, stomach, ass. That's where the fat lays, guys, on a woman. Oh, and the arms. Oh yeah, definitely the arms. Rarely is the fat ever seen in the face on a woman, unless she's been fat like her whole life, you know. Like melty tits. Yeah. That's what I'm referring to, I think. Melty tits. That's the ones my wife has. They're perky, but they're also melty. Like they don't sag, but they don't sit up, you know, like that. They have a melt. They melt. They sit. They lay down. You know what I mean? They got some perk to them, but they melty tits. Like the nipples are down here instead of up here. I like my wife's tits. What can I say? One of my favorite parts about her. Especially now that she's pregnant. Oh my God, they're fucking massive. They've gone to easily a double D to a double E, a full size up. Would you leave your wife if they sag? No. No. They're sagging right now. It's because she's pregnant. But they're also fucking massive and full of milk too, so. Before you even ask, yes, I've tried the milk. It's not that great. It's very watery. Like imagine skim milk, but like twice as watery. That's how watery breast milk is. And before you ask, no, I didn't just sit there and just straight up suck on them. She just happened to be forming, and I tried to clear a duct for her, and sure enough, it spurted out into my mouth on accident. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying something out to help her clear the milk duct that was hurting her, and sure enough, it went right in my mouth. It's just watery, y'all. It's like skim milk, but twice as watery. I don't know how babies sit there and drink that shit. You have a couple of Fanatic HD files? You got a couple of files of Tommy there? Tommy boy. White lights. couple of days ago? Oh. What you mean? What kind of files you got there, bruh? And how did you team view into his PC? I need more info than this. Did he ask you to help him out with something? Oh, help him out with the IRC bot on his channel. Gotcha. So your bot's been pretty much a success, huh? People, hooking people up with that shit, you know? Building 1734. Okay. Neat. I'm like nowhere near New Orleans, but cool. Galveston, 1838. Oldest building, far South Texas. Old buildings on the coast. Okay. So you've been Googling this whole time trying to find them old buildings around, that's down south? This whole time you've been Googling trying to find an old building? I told you, you ain't gonna find no old buildings here in Arkansas. Galveston is. New Orleans makes sense having the oldest building in the far south. That makes total fucking sense because of all the historical buildings they have down there downtown. Oldest building, far South Texas. Old buildings on the coast. There are building Native American going back to 1300 in Southwest. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. A long time ago. 1300. Don't know how the fuck they documented that, but okay. Okie doke. Here we are, guys. This is our exit. Yo, that weed finally hit me, y'all. Took a minute. I'm starting to feel stoned though. Y'all saw me take the blinkers earlier. It took a few minutes for it to kick in.
Point 94.1, Central Arkansas's classic rock station, Free Fallin'. That's Tom Petty off Full Moon Fever. It's 11:43. I got John Cafferty coming up next for you. And this summer, the Point 94.1 and Honda of Russellville are turning up the heat with Rock, Ride, and Grill. Now, the grand prize is the Honda Rebel 500 Special Edition motorcycle. Second prize, a PK grill and $500 worth of meat from Value Foods. So starting Monday, Rick and Dawn are going to tell you what the Rock, Ride, and Grill song of the day is. Every weekday morning at 8:30, they'll announce that. Anytime you hear that song played between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m., be the ninth caller, you'll qualify. You can also stop by and register at Honda.
Alrighty. Next stop and last stop before we take lunch. We're on our way to that. We're gonna stop by Freddy's on the way. I'm not gonna double back. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna eat at Freddy's. It ain't healthier than that. Fuck that. We're gonna eat at Panda Express. I like my Chinese, goddammit. So we're gonna eat some Chinese. Gonna eat some Panda Express.
Say goodbye. Tate Thomas here at Cowboy Chevrolet. This month I want to help you feel like a shining star and drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down.
Just $3 down.
Has me inspired. So I'm helping everyone.
Just $3 down.
That means this month only you could drive a nicer, newer car you love for just $3 down. Plus, here at Cowboy Chevrolet, we're all about acceptance and affordability. My solution specialists are out of this world. We work hard to help you find a car you love for a monthly payment you can afford. We work harder because we care more. That's my For the People promise. So ditch your old ride and drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. But hurry, like shooting stars, this deal will fade fast. I'm Tate Thomas, your dealer for the people. See all my dreamy rides at CowboyChevyForThePeople.com. That's CowboyChevyForThePeople.com.
$3 down and credit requires bank approval. Vehicle purchase price determined.
$3 down. Just $3 down. Just $3 down. Alright. We're gonna go try out some Panda Express here. That's what's for lunch. Alright, be right back, guys.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We got us some lunch. Hello, Popo. You mind if I, you want, okay. Two cops, I don't think the camera picked it up. Two fat-ass cops entered the, I don't know if that was cop or what. They're some sort of law enforcement. Walking across the fucking parking lot as I'm trying to take off. I'm like, alright, well, you gonna sit right there and talk to each other and circle jerk, or are you gonna get out of my way, or what? That was weird. Male or female? Both male. Both male. Weird. They weren't paying a lick of attention. I've never seen law enforcement officers like not pay attention to where they're walking, but they definitely weren't. And I was fixing to take off and like run them both over because they weren't paying attention. I'm like, alright, Popo, can you fucking move? So I don't get tagged for a crime? No, run him over. I know. If I could get away with it, I would. I hate cops. Fucking hate them. They're all fucking pricks. Even the nice ones have a little... Even the quote-unquote nice ones have some prick in them. And they can still, like, power trip real quick. smells like Panda Express in here, and I'm happy about that. Let's get back to the office and eat some lunch. I'm gonna call my wife, let her know I won't be able to come to the house for lunch. Let me get on the highway and then I'm gonna give her a call. Ooh, my tummy growling just smelling that Chinese. Smells so good. I've got me the honey walnut shrimp and the honey sesame chicken with chow mein. Oh, good shit. Good shit. It's good soup. It's good stuff. We'll wait until I get back to the warehouse though. So I'm gonna probably pop it back in the microwave when I get there and heat it back up, but whatever, it's still gonna be good. So when Batista comes in, I have a fantastic clip for him to make for TikTok and YouTube Shorts from today's stream. I already have one laid out. It's whenever I raged out this morning. It's after I pulled over and nothing was working for me, and I raged out. Yo. That's gonna be a clip. This morning, I had forgotten to grab my headset out of the car this morning. Damn. Well, whatever. Let me go ahead and call her anyway. Hopefully she'll hear me. I guess I'll just message her. I won't make it for lunch. Maybe.
it's fucking Taco Tuesday, and I left Mexican from leftover Mexican from last night for my wife to eat for lunch. My wife's eating leftover Mexican for Taco Tuesday. Meanwhile, I'm eating Chinese. That makes perfect sense, right? You get a DoorDash? Did you go pick it up? I picked me up some Panda Express. Honey walnut shrimp, honey sesame chicken, and some chow mein. Ooh wee! And then tear it up when we get back to the warehouse. We're almost back. Talk about chicken nuggets ain't bad if as long as they're hot and fresh. If they cold, forget about it. They're ass. But if you eat them bitches fresh, they're not too bad. And of course that Doritos taco is always goated. Gotta go with the Baja Blast every time. I don't fray from getting if they don't have Baja Blast, they're not a real Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like that's the given to have Baja Blast if you're a Taco Bell. If you don't, you're probably one of those Taco Bells inside a truck stop or something. Because I've seen them. They'll be the one in a truck stop that doesn't have a Baja Blast. I'll be like, what the fuck? That's literally the cherry on the icing when you go to Taco Bell, is to wash everything down with Baja Blast. You gotta go with Baja Blast. I kind of want to make a meme like Photoshop of Shrek without his nose, because that looks funny as fuck, y'all. Shrek without his nose would be a really funny meme. He's like the annoying orange, you know? Kind of looks like the annoying orange, but in Shrek form. Stoned, that's funny as shit, and I am. Batista! Batista. Hold on. Batista. What's up, bro? I got a clip for you. I got a clippity clip for you. It's from this morning and it's funny. It's me raging out. It couldn't be funnier, if you ask me. X laughed at it. What in the big rig hell
are you doing? Driving down the road. Cruising down the road in my white van. Heading to the warehouse. Waiting to eat lunch. I know that didn't rhyme and I don't care. Exit 154 is what we take, y'all. Yeah, so from this morning, there's from this morning's stream, you can go ahead and start clipping it if you like, or wait till later. It don't matter. I don't care. Pretty funny stuff. Make sure you put some good tags for it. That way, it gets views. But yeah, I definitely. What happens is I pull over the side of the fucking road. I pull over on the shoulder, right, and I'm messing around with this arm here and my phone charger, and neither one of them is working right for me, and I just rage out. I'm pissed about it, and I just fucking rage out, and it was pretty funny. Just a little mini raging session there. When you clip that, there's a part of the stream later on, it's only like a minute or two later, I think, where I'm going down the road and someone says something about Viking Rage or whatever. That happens too. That's another clip. I don't know if it's part of the same clip or not. Just check it out, because there's another clip today of me raging out. One is on another motherfucker who was trying to tell me what to do. They was trying to tell me how to back up into this parking spot. This older black guy. He's like ignorant black, older black man, basically. He was very ignorant, trying to tell me how to do my damn job. It pissed me off. So I drove off, rolled my window down before I took off, and told him, don't ever tap on another man's van like that. Or something like, I can't remember what I hollered. Pissed me off. I let him know how I felt. It was a good little clip. And then, like a minute later, somebody says the Viking Rage, and I comment on it. So yeah, two great clips from today. Just make sure and review the stream. You'll catch them out. You'll check them out. You'll be able to find them. Don't worry. All right. Be right back, guys. should take a portable charger with me to work. I need to start doing that. Did you call him M-Bomb Hogan? I wanted to. Hogan is actually brain dead. Dude went into a TNA production meeting and called Jeff Hardy's finisher the one time. Oh my god! I did not read that whole thing. I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to because he was ignorant. His black is being ignorant and being stupid, and that's what it is, you know. In every definition of the word, that's what it is. An ignorant person, you know. And most of the time they're black. I didn't say it though. I held my tongue. Instead, I reversed it and called him an old black piece of shit instead. Sounded just as bad, so. Alright.
He was being a piece of shit, though. Because only pieces of shit sit there and knock on somebody's van while they're trying to back up, tell them how to do their job. Just saying. He was asking for it, he was. Like, why is he going to come up and try and... Yeah, you'll see it, Batista, trust me. I don't know if his voice gets picked up all the way on the microphone or not, but homeboy was definitely pushing for it. Like, I know what I'm doing, dude. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna take my charger cord in here. I want to try and charge my phone while we're in here eating.
James that he had accidentally, he's supposed to be swapping it out, so I'm guessing he'll bring the tire back. He actually on Thursday he pulled one of those when he should have pulled something else.
Oh.
So there was one over on another. It was very similar Continentals.
Yeah.
So he was going to Mercedes to swap them out. So
okay.
Whenever he brings it back, so I'll just put it over here for you in the morning.
That's fine, yeah.
Or put the labels back over here for you in the morning. Unless he shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to leave to go grab lunch, so he might bring it back before 1 while you're still here.
Yeah, maybe.
If he does, where did I stick the labels?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, right there. Cool.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna get y'all connected over here. Because this phone's gonna die before the end of lunch. Not gonna lie. In 30 minutes. I'm gonna plug it up right here. Stay. That's how people get that burner pulled on them. Yeah, pretty much. I've been reading the chat. Charging started. It says it's charging now, so we'll see how that goes. Because I'm gonna sit here and eat lunch in front of the computer. Hooray! Ain't nobody here but me, y'all. It's just like in the morning times, just me and you guys. But we're gonna eat our food and then we're gonna load us some tires up. And hopefully damn. It's plugged up to now. Hopefully the signal maintains. The cord's not long enough. We're gonna put it right here then, I guess. Lunch juice like some workers do with lunchbox and all. Too lazy. We just don't invest in grocery shopping. We did the math. It cost almost as much. Why is the signal so bad? Holy shit. It cost almost as much to buy groceries as it is to eat out nowadays. If you budget properly when you eat out. We eat out a lot, but I don't buy the most expensive thing on the menu. Yo, the signal is ass here. What's going on? Over here. Signal's a little better on this side. Maybe? Hopefully. I don't know why, it's kind of wonky on the signal. There it goes. Just trying to pick back up. Yeah, sometimes if we have leftovers, for sure. I have the advantage of just being able to drive home for lunch, and I will eat leftovers at home. But today I'm eating out. I just didn't have the time to make it all the way home, eat, and then drive all the way back in time. That teriyaki sauce is fire, bro. To be honest, I wish they packaged chopsticks with this, because that would be way better, eating this with chopsticks. Chow mein, I know, just tastes better when it's eaten with chopsticks. I don't know why, but whatevs. I'll still use a fork. It's the honey sesame chicken that they give you. That ain't bad. That chicken's the best part of this whole meal. Damn. I should have lived. They haven't had that forever. I think they came out with that like maybe a year ago, and they kept it. The honey sesame chicken, which is good. Put my phone on power save mode. Maybe if I put it on power save mode, my phone will charge up. Right now, it's still charging down. It's not charging up right now. I don't know why it's not working right. I get that I give a lot of power output on my phone when I'm streaming, but I should be able to charge my phone. It's crazy. Actually, I probably know why. I probably know what the problem is, y'all. I think the browser overlays use too much extra battery. Yeah. When I'm streaming. There was a time whenever
what is happening right now?
Why is the signal so ass right now? What in the fuck? Still not charging up after putting it on power saving mode. I think that's what the problem is. I put it on power save mode. I'm taking off the power save mode. I bet you I stream better off of power save mode. Yup, look at that. It's stabilizing better off of power save. That's so wild. What? It uses extra battery? Why are you being silly? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, we ain't got shit to go, baby. We ain't got shit to deliver this afternoon, y'all. No cap. We ain't got shit to deliver. Well, we do, but like, I mean that in a way of like, there's barely anything here we have to do. We don't even have to go to Conway. Yeah. We got 2 stops. That's it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get this food back to the van. That's my leftovers. That's my lunch. Leftover lunch, y'all. Let's get this phone plugged up to the charged while I go load these tires. I don't have much to load. It's almost 1. Then we can get out of here. My goal is to try and keep this stream going at least till the end of my work shift. You never know if we have something else funny happen. You never know. Okay, so I'm gonna keep y'all sitting in the van. Keep the van AC on high. Leave the van running while I go load my tires, y'all. Making sure the connection's working right. Says it's plugged up properly. Hope it is. Anyway, do you have an extra phone, Zeus, that you could use as a streaming phone? Yeah. Yes and no. I have an older phone, but it ain't good enough for streaming. It's not good enough camera-wise. Fuck, now it's saying check the charger connection. Goddamn. What is charging? You know what? Let's see what it does. I'm just gonna ignore that pop-up message and hopefully it charges it. Yeah, one day if I get good money, I'll buy me an extra phone, and do that. Have the free, the extra phone for streaming and streaming only. And I won't have any other extra apps that run down the battery on it and shit like that. That day is a long ways away. Unless I get popular right away, and I start getting donators, subs, and shit like that. That day is a long ways away. Yeah, that backpack's the best, but I don't know if it's the best equipment for me to use at work, That gives the best stream, IRL for sure, and it's in the thousands. But I don't know how well it would work here at work. Anyway, I'll leave y'all with some music. I'm gonna go load some tires, and hopefully this phone will stay charged long enough for the rest of the work shift. If it doesn't, y'all know why it died. It'd be because my phone hates me, Anyway, be back.
94.1, Simple Arkansas's classic rock station. Oh, damn the torpedoes. Tom Petty, Here Comes My Girl. Yeah, one of those Tom Petty songs we don't get to play very often on a 2 for Tuesday. It's 108. I got Fleetwood Mac next for you. And the Point 94.1's got your tickets to rock the country. It's June 20th and 21st at the Arkansas State Fairgrounds. Headliners including Nickelback, Hank Williams Jr., Kid Rock, Travis Tritt, many more. 3 chances to win tickets every day. 8:15 in the morning with Rick and Dawn. 1:40 with me on School of Rock about 30 minutes away. And 4:40 in the afternoon with Mike Kennedy's Match Game. Here on the Point 94.1.
The Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are built for all the fun. So, what'd you do this weekend? You know, just took the Tacoma off-road deep into the woods. I got to this hidden campsite only it could reach, you know? Hey, what about you? Nice. I hooked up the boat to the Tundra and hit up the lake. Towed it like a pro. Had the whole lake to ourselves. Oh, sweet. Wait, hey, did I mention I went rock climbing too? Mm-hmm. Thanks to the Tacoma's crawl control. Didn't even break a sweat getting up to the spot. Oh, well, I hit some pretty rough terrain myself. The Tundra handled it no problem with all that torque. Well, sounds like we both had fun weekends. Mine was better. Whatever fun looks like to you, the Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are ready for it. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit Toyota.com today. Right now, qualified buyers can get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2025 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See Toyota.com for offer details. Offer available in select states and ends 6/30/25.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. But our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy. I think about them all day long.
Twitch is now allowing 1440p streaming. Isn't that lovely?
It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren.
We're at 7% battery, y'all.
Injured, dial pound or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With special guest Bobby Rush.
6% battery.
Three-time Grammy winner, special guest Bobby Rush.
Take y'all with me.
Saturday, October 4th, Oak Lawn Event Center in Hot Springs. Tickets on sale now at oaklawn.com. With special guest.
It's confirmed. I gotta take me a portable charger. Ah, shit. There we go. I gotta start taking portable charger with me to work. So whenever I'm not on the charger, I can keep charging it.
Deals like this just don't last forever. Apply online at Alcoa Community.
I gotta find a way to do less battery output on my phone, to be honest. That's a big problem too. $2K is still pretty badass to stream at 2K. Y'all, my phone gonna die before my work day is over with, so I might as well tell y'all later. I'm gonna die here in about 2 minutes. Portable charges is a must, I guess, at this point. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know it's been fun today, as we got a couple of good clips out of it. And I may see y'all later tonight on TikTok. But if not, I'll see y'all tomorrow when I go to work. I'm letting y'all know that now because my phone will die here in a few minutes when I'm not paying attention to it.
only got 2 stops, but I know my phone gonna die way before that. Yep. Oh, by the way, Batista, before it dies, try make those clips that you make today, make them portrait mode this time. Make them fill the screen if you can. However you gotta crop it to make it fit and make it look all right. If it doesn't look good, then just I did notice that when you turn your phone landscape mode, it shows you the full stream, and that was cool, you know. But I prefer it if it was in full portrait mode for the video. Because most people, they hold their phone like that, you know. See a guy driving a van. Am I correct or tripping? Yeah, I'm driving a van. Van full of tires. On a stream that's fixing to die. I don't know how to crop the camera view. Oh, okay, I got you. That's why I try and keep it like this. That's whenever I'm driving, I try to keep it like this. That way you can crop it in the video. Keep doing the way you were doing it though, that's fine too, Batista. I have no. If you can figure it out to make it portrait mode, go for it. Because obviously it would be that much better if it's portrait mode.